Only a couple seconds left. Good evening. Welcome to Hydroneer. Well, and the DLC Journey to Validus. Haven't actually played this before. I've seen a couple of videos, including the Let's Game It Out videos. But the majority of the game is slipping my mind right now. I'm just trying to remember. I remember just mine, maybe quests here and there. So I have no idea. So there's a tutorial apparently, because I saw it when I hit new game before. Gonna go through the tutorial. It's probably just gonna tell us how to mine and pick things up with a indicator under the item to show where it'll be dropped when land. That little dots. E to drop. Ooh. I might need to turn my settings down. Yeah, I might need to turn my settings down. Okay, the fact that it's E to pick up and not left click is probably going to annoy me. Although it kind of makes sense for U's being left click and not A.
Huh?
Damn it, I just tried left clicking to pick it up. That's what I kept doing. Yeah, I think I've got most of this. And then it's going to tell me how to sell. And I think we'll be done with the tutorial.
Don't care where it come from. If it's got value, I'll take it.
And then you take your money. Okay, it's going to take a bit to get used to that it's E to pick things up. I keep saying that, but it's mostly true for me. Really? Is it telling me to actually buy? You know what? I think I can... I don't need any more of the tutorial. I'd rather find it out in the actual game.
Huh?
Ah. Strem. I can't think of a name that quickly. But anyways, basically the same thing we just did, but now we've got a cart. Yeah, I feel I might need to lower settings. I don't need to take that out of the water. That can stay in the water.
Huh?
Yeah. Settings need to come down a little bit. I probably don't need to be on epic for everything. Just lower it to high. One day I'll get used to E to pick up. But anyways, I'm pretty sure we just start off with regular dirt. And that is nowhere near what we get in the tutorial. Single chunk of gold. Damn it, stay upright. I don't think the bucket needs to be upright. I think the game lets you do things on its side. I'm still doing that. I'm still clicking to try pick things up. Okay. Yeah, that's going to take a while. A lot of little pieces of gold. You know, I'm going to wander over, see how much it is to do things. I don't remember that from the videos I saw ages ago. In Icehelm.
Thanks for your business.
But basically we would want to get a crucible so we can make the gold that we get worth more. 18 and 42 for the mold to make a bar. That's what we need at minimum to start off with. How much are these little... such a walk.
Hey there.
How much the little nuggets are worth.
Might be shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
Is it really only 18 for these two? Okay, that's gonna... That'll get the crucible. It would take like 4 or 5 to get...
I ain't doing any refunds here.
You know, I should leave this here until I have enough that I want. So I'm gonna need... We'll say half a dozen. 6 gold nuggets.
Hey up, lad.
You have a quest? No, you're just flavor person. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a regular video series for me. Regular stream game. Probably just going to be a filler. Is that iron or it's a sapphire? Don't know if it's worth any more than the gold.
Huh? Huh?
Drop it. Do I need to have just one bucket, or can I have multiple buckets? I'm probably going to waste a bit. Testing. Nah. Ow. I only have one bucket in the pan. So I may as well leave the pan in the lake. Did it really end up with a chunk that I could just drop in here if I don't miss? Yes. Yes, it did. What are we up to? Another uncut gem. 4 gold nuggets. I'll say once I get 6 gold nuggets, then I'll head up to the jeweler.
Huh?
I mean, it's not going to make this process any further, but it'll allow us to smelt some things if I can get that crucible. Still only 4 nuggets of gold. Actually, I think they're overlapping. Yeah, I can see 5 at the moment. Yeah, last bucket that I'll do. Let's take this all up to the jeweler. $100. I probably went a little overboard.
Fetch me some scram.
Where am I gonna get wheat?
The
Yeah.
shinier it is, the more I'll pay for it.
Wait, doesn't the money stack? Okay, you can, if you tap them together. So I've got 182.
Hey there.
That should, yeah, that definitely give me the crucible, the bar, and some things so that I can start making a bit more money. Damn it. I did that thing again. I'm trying to click to pick up instead of pressing E.
Come have a gander.
So we want... Ooh, I forgot about the furnace. I don't think we have enough. 86. 100 and maybe just. 146. We got a little bit extra. Well, I can't get an anvil. So we're going to need another 191. Get the anvil and the hammer. Wait, how much extra do I have at the moment?
Looking for something?
30 something. Damn, I would have liked to get a fishing pot. I can get a bed. So I can sleep through the nights.
Huh? Thanks for your business. Huh?
170. At least now I won't have to work through the night. Is this mine? Oh. That's an interesting control. You can only look up and down with the mouse. You can't turn. You have to use the keyboard to turn. I won't be able to use that. Oh well, it still saves me one trip. Although technically, because I can't run this trip, it wasn't really worth it. Wait, how do you turn you on? I should have done the tutorial. Place down to use. Oh. You have to use left mouse click to place it properly. That's better. And we're back to... I left my pan over here, didn't I? Yeah. Back to collecting material, but now we're not selling the ingots, we're selling bars. I should sleep through the night so we don't have to deal with it being dark. And it still ends up almost as dark. Just being the morning. Anyway, back to digging.
Huh?
Little gold nugget. Or, yeah, gold ore. Hmm.
Huh?
A little annoying. I don't exactly know where things are going to land. I mean, there is a dot on the ground, but I can't exactly be sure. Oh, wait. Does this actually pick up water? Huh. I don't know why I'd want to do that when I could leave the pan in the water. Welcome in, Stupid Reliable, and thank you for the follow. What a name. Gold ore? Yep. A little bit of a pain that I can't reach it properly. You know what? Let's try making a... Yep, welcome in. And yes, but my tag's Australian here. Little bar. What is this? Been four? 4 nuggets went into this? Let's see. Each of the nuggets was around 18-20-ish gold. Let's see how much this is worth.
You know, digging deep
40
will get you the best result.
Only 43. I'm tempted to put it back in the furnace and keep building it up. Which is what I'll do. We're going to keep looking for gold. And we're going to be doing it manually for quite a while. Unless I want to... I should buy some fish traps. As well, passive income. One of these is gold, so that's gold. Yeah, I've only literally just started, so I'll check it out in a bit. I'm just trying to think, is that what can I do to make money faster? But no, it's the very start of a game. I should not expect... What happened to the dirt? Well, that's interesting. Let's see if that that happens again. Where if I fill a bucket with dirt and then drop it into the water, do I lose the dirt? Yeah, you lose the dirt. So now I just have to make sure I don't confuse the keys again. Because I keep trying to click to pick things up and press E to use things. What are you? You're gold. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to pay that a visit. Where's the marker? There. This should be enough to buy a fish trap. We'll see how efficient it is. Whether it's at the jeweler or whatever's in the castle. So jeweler will give me 80. Stock market.
Don't be faffing now. These prices are just for today.
Don't even know what that...
It ain't a bad job. It has its ups and downs.
Oh, probably iron. That looks like iron, an iron bar. So I can get 80 gold now. Buy a fish trap. You know, I'll take 80 gold, 80 whatever these coins are now. Grab a fish trap. And then put all the iron into a bar and see what that gets me. Fish trap. That lag. It was saving. Now we had a bunch of iron as well. This is iron ore. This is a sapphire. Three iron ore. Right, just pick up a red hot bar with your hands.
A full stomach makes a better...
So what? This 22. I mean, it says percent 95. And it's 23 here.
But you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
I think right at the start, that's kind of worthless right now.
Why sell a lot for little when you can sell a little for a lot?
Or not sell it there and get some more elsewhere. I think at this point, yeah, it's just going to be small, trying to build up to what? What are we building up to?
Thanks for your business.
I think if I remember from the videos, these are for the automation. With a hammer and anvil I'm looking for to make things. Oh, there's more stuff over here. Hand sorter. Probably a grinding wheel for the gems. I don't see a need for those.
I got the goods if you
What am I up to?
cash.
74. Yeah, I think I should just keep grinding away. Yeah, I just need to stop being impatient about actually digging. Gotta be a dwarf and dig.
Huh? Huh?
See how far deep I can get and not get myself stuck.
Huh?
Something shiny in there.
Huh?
What do we have? Bunch of iron. What are you? A shard. Use to power water pressure tanks. Gold, gold. Emerald. Platinum. Just sold. Damn it. Left clicked instead of A. Okay, we're back to panning. Sun's going down already.
Huh? Huh?
It looks like there's nothing in there. A single piece of iron ore. Lady said deeper to get better ores. 4 stone. Okay, just sold like everything else. I don't know, maybe getting another few buckets. They can fill them in mass before emptying them out. Okay, right. Stream is a bit darker than what I see. Which is why I bought the bed. Bunch of gold in this one. We'll do the iron first. I didn't look at that left store. What are you, you're not gold? No. Yeah, screw it. Taking this gold ore. What do you got?
Unfiltered water will do a number
Yeah.
on these machines.
Harvester. Ah, that's a few hundred though.
Get this here drilled down low for the good stuff.
Right, it's for the automation. Pull up dirt chunks and then
Hey up, lad.
automatically sort them. Or automatically pan them. Auto saving. What do you got today? Iron for 90% of its normal price?
Don't care where it come from. If it's got value, I'll take it.
I don't think I'm going to get better, so
Hey up, lad.
I should check the fish trap. That's the entire reason I bought it. Passive income.
Thanks for your business.
Nothing. I guess this is the gameplay loop. I don't know why I'm expecting more.
Huh?
Maybe it's just me being impatient. That tends to happen from time to time. Damn it. Left click to use, not E.
Huh? Huh?
Just noticed the game has its own music. Or at least it's quiet enough that it shouldn't be competing with my music. Yeah, you fool. I think I'm going to end up digging myself into a hole trying to find any improvements. I don't know. Yeah, from what I'm seeing thus far, I'm probably only going to use this as a fallback game. As in, you play it when I don't have anything else to play, kind of like Derail Valley. Or maybe not. I can be indecisive. Bar's a little bigger, but I suppose that's about right. Getting more material. Then why don't I just put them back into the pan and tip the entire pan in? Actually, that's probably the reason to have multiple pans. I should change that. I don't expect to be crashing that much that I need to autosave. Where are you? 10 minutes. Because that lag spike is a bit annoying for every 5 minutes. Although it is telling me that time's going faster than I think it is. That I'm noticing it that often. Anyway, back to panning. Did I even set that up right? Oh, the fish. Well, it is set up right, just not getting much. Yeah, what does one even talk about while digging dirt? So really, I need to save up. Well, welcome in Ghostly Magic first off. But if it is, thank you for that. I mean, how much I don't think the fish is worth more than a couple. So I'm going to sell all this. I don't think I'm going to get more than 150, really. at this point. I need to save up 400. Just try start automating.
Hey up, lad.
Actually, I need to save up even more than that, because I need to get the piping and water to do it automatically. Well, to power the machine. Okay, single little fish. What do you want? 8. Okay, honestly, that was more than I thought it was going to be. Now, I'm pretty sure the stock market is still bad. Yeah, 90% for iron. Okay, yeah, I think I know what's making me a bit impatient. There's no real middle point from going from manual to automated, even if it's slow automation. It feels like there should be some middle point. I don't know why. Oh, yes, there is. There's the hammer and anvil.
Looking for something?
Hammer and anvil to turn the bars into other things to get more money. I think that's the middle point. Make small increments in increasing your income. What am I up to? 300?
My goods.
It's like get an anvil and hammer and start making things. Cut the gems. 275. No, I think that should do us. Well, of course, now there's more steps, but... Right. You have to click and place it, and not just drop it. Already got a couple of gems. Huh. Okay. Click on things.
Hey there.
Which I don't know if it's better... I don't know if it would be better for left click to pick up or left click to use in the control scheme. Yeah. I suppose it will just be over time. Like, I am sort of getting used to picking up with E. And I'm not dropping the bucket in the lake and losing my dirt again. Come on, why can't I pick up dirt here? Oh, you're full? Yep. Probably the big downside to leaving the pan in the lake. You can barely see the drop point. Or maybe it's getting dark again. Okay, yeah, in the dark, the dot completely disappears. Hmm. Oh, drop target. I mean, just a plain white. Yeah, plain white should be visible regardless of what time it is. Although it does kind of break immersion. If people care about that. How did... The dirt landed in, but still missed. That's better. Actually, it kind of looks like there might have been already been dirt in there and I forgot. Was there? There was. There was. This chunk came out. I probably forgot a step. Which is why I shouldn't be doing this after sunset. Or maybe I should grab the lantern. The general rule, I can't sleep while this song comes on. Okay, now I can sleep. Reckon I have enough to make a ring now? Just a C? I mean, iron sword probably. Three gold ore. Now we'll put 4. Or all 6. And turn it into a ring. Sapphire ring. If I even have enough. Ah. I should have had these next to each other. Oh, I can still just pick it up. I'm hitting control because I'm trying to zoom in, like, from my summer car. Sapphire ring. $4.5 gold bar, 0.3 sapphire. What are you? Oh, core stone. Chuck all these in. Take it over to melt it. Actually, I need to split it if I want to make a sword, don't I? Where I can, a single bar, make a dagger. 2 for an axe, 3 for a sword. I may as well just do a dagger. Or is there a benefit to doing smaller into a sword? Yeah, I saw the saw in the... But these didn't melt, so I'm trying to pour them out, but they won't. Yeah, there's a saw in here. What is that? 143. I don't think I have that. No. So dagger it is. Have you melted? Yes, you have. Damn it.
Huh?
Not fast enough. Dagger. 9.1 iron bar. I mean, why am I making these? I should just take them up and sell them now. I imagine if it wasn't so early on, you would hold on to things.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Yeah, at the moment, I'm just thinking get established.
I'll take fish, veggies.
Is this just still 90% on iron? Nothing else? No quests? So I'll take the jeweler's price.
Might be shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
So that was 220 Yeah, that did seem to be a little less work compared to just the bars. I still need to get up to that, probably 500 or 600. You know, I should be widening this hole. Widen the hole so I can get in and out. Maybe use it for automation. Actually, no, I'm not going to be able to afford to pipe all the way down there. So it doesn't really matter. Right, I ended up going the entire night. Yeah, I tend to focus on expansion a bit too quick in most of my games, not just this one. I think I just need to relax into this. Although, downside to the fish, I don't think you can improve the fish. I can't think of a way to improve the fish. Aside from maybe contracts. I don't think that's not doing anything. Maybe barely. I mean, just about everything of the game can be described as quite later at this point. Damn it, why am I dropping them over here? What do we got? 4 gold. And well, just keep going until I want to do something different for a moment. Probably go double check and remind myself how much I need to save up. I think I might have not quite enough, but getting close. Oh, that's a gem, no. Sapphire. Yeah, so I need... What are you? 430.
You won't find better prices than these.
So we've got the intake, 36. And they're 22-ish.
Take a look at my goods.
What is that? 700, 800? We got 200 for those. Actually, that was a fairly small ring, so... Why are you upside down? You know what? Shove all this into one ring. Actually, I'll have to look at the gems to... I don't think there's going to be any visual indication of which gem would be better. But have a quick look. Go with the emerald. Yeah, I don't know. Does it have to be equal amounts on the bars? If I do have to go for a necklace, I'll have to go back to... and maybe a small... gold, enough gold to get another small gold bar. And do that. Then I may as well just shove all the iron in. Which would be weird for a gold and iron necklace. Although this is going to be a lot of material. But it's iron. And it's actually, at this stage, it's probably better for me to do as much material as I can into single items. Because my items aren't going to have much material in the first place. Do emerald. Okay, how am I going to do this fast enough? Oh, easy enough. And there goes pretty much all my material into a single necklace. What is that? 6.9 gold bar, 9.1 iron, and 0.3 emerald.
I ain't doing any refunds here.
304. Are you still on iron bars?
It ain't a bad job. It has
Yes.
its ups and downs.
But you did go up a bit. That should be 500. I can get the actual unit itself now.
Hey there.
Ah. Well, I suppose it's also disappointing that it's below the jeweler price as well. But I suppose that's what it starts at as, and will probably come up eventually.
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
430, get the drill, even though I can't afford the rest of the stuff that I need. Ultimately, at this point, I just want to have to stop digging myself. So I've got 100 to try power it.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
So intake. What are those? Filters? Probably filters. I'll grab the intake only. Then I'll try to work out where we're going to put it. I'm thinking between the fish, just here. On this side. Yeah. I should have that over. Now, where do I want you? Can I actually just put it here? Will it? Actually, the only way to sell is if I try. That's just 2 pipes. Watch, I probably find out I could place it one closer. Or... no, I think that's too close. Because that's a section that I can't dig by hand, so I don't know if it's going to work. Okay, it works. Where's my... over here. With only two... with only two pipes needed. Where's my dirt chunks? I'd say it's about the same... okay. My question is, can I catch them with the smaller bucket then? No, probably not. Like, what's it easier to catch it with? I mean, if I had done this on flat land, it might have been easier. But that would have been... Hmm. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that. Even if it's only just one or... Oh, these. I'll probably only need one. What are these? Construction hammer. Oh. Prevent me from moving it. Lights on my head. So it's landing about... Yeah, I might need one more. Although I kind of want to try and get it going to the bucket. Oh, yeah, I need one more.
You won't find better prices than these.
Because if I can get multiple into the bucket instead of into the pan... What is it, around there? And fill up the bucket so I can do the washing in one go. It's technically slower than me doing it manually. But I suppose it just means I'll have to save up for the next stage, the next part of the automation. We'll get another bucket to swap them out with. Or I could just let it pile up and put them in manually. You know, I'll leave it running and I'll throw them whatever it gets in by hand. Nope, drop it. Yeah, probably. I mean, I just wish it could do multiple into the pan instead of into the bucket. Skip that song. I forgot to brush it again. Did that fall in the water? I don't think it... No, good. I'm being silly and forgetting to brush it. Press E instead of left click. Lost the dirt. I get the feeling I'm probably at a point where I should shut this off and then use the materials I've collected so far. I could probably afford the next part already. But then I'm going to need a splitter. Not sure. Damn it. Left click, not E. Let's see what we got. Couple of gems, bunch of gold, bunch of... I mean, I turned it off as I've turned it off while I emptied things out. I mean, I could just leave it running. Or is it the fact that it'll wear down? I think everything else is just iron and gold in here. Yeah. Now try do a sword. So what is it? A handle, hilt, and blade. But how much of the handle? Is it just the pommel? You know, iron, gold, iron. Two, 3, 4, 5 for the handle, and the gold for the crossguard. Ah. If that's the case, then whatever, I'm just going for appearance. So little bar for handle or pommel, whatever it actually is. Gold for the crossguard. You know, while that's melting, how much do I need for the processor?
Unfiltered water
Or harvester.
on these machines.
320. Don't know why I'm putting it on the anvil already. And the rest of this goes for the blade. I mean, I could have done it the other way around, have a iron handle and a gold blade. But really, if it's just weight, then it's just appearance. As in, appearance would be the only thing that changes. Yep, that's all set. Yeah, I don't know. 1.5 on the bottom, 7.8 for the hilts, 7.4 for the blade. Yeah, I'm not sure from what you described, if it's only going by material weight, then it wouldn't make much of a difference, but like my title says, I haven't played this before today. I'm only an hour and a half in. 3:42. You gotta quit. You're gone.
Got any soup?
Hasn't even been a day, so why am I checking that?
Might be shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching.
437.
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
What is that, 320? And get this so that I don't have to do any work for the actual processing of the dirt. I think. And then I have to work out how to position things. Or I could quite literally just dump dirt straight into it. By hand. No, I need to be standing above it to do that. If I dig this out, I could... Okay, but then I need to get water to it. I know I'm probably going to ruin my setup without any promise of income. I can't dig this section right. I seem to remember from a video there being conveyor belts, but I don't No, they're not here. So at the very least, I'm going to need a T-junction. Probably at least one corner. Okay, let me just try and mental map this out. So you want to go down, across. So I should only need one straight, the corner, and the T. So I don't need any straights. Because I can take the straight that I'll be replacing with a T. And of course it means I'm going to be shoving it in the ground. I don't like that. How am I supposed to get back to this pipe later? I can't place it there. I can't put a pipe there. So that won't work. So basically I'm going to need to move everything out here. Which I can't afford because I don't have enough pipes. So I guess I do this setup again until I can afford some more pipes. Where is the other fish? Where did I put the other fish? Screw it, on the bridge. I'll work out where I put my fish later. Oh, there you are. That fool. Yeah, just overall weight and value of the materials, I'm guessing. So it could make a gold blade and it'd be worth the same as just a gold hilt. Damn it, why do I keep forgetting to brush? Yeah, so I'd imagine the same weight of a pure gold would be worth more than just pure iron. But then again, getting the same weights, I doubt you'd be able to get the same amount of weights that easily of the materials. Or at least that would be the way you would set up a game like this. Kind of just noticed that the dirt merges. I'm wondering if I can just make a giant pile, then move it by hand. Like, do I even need the bucket there? Okay, yes, I kind of do. Because they bounce around. But yeah, I need the bucket. Make it a bit easier. I mean, what would we count as a rarer gem? I mean, I get a diamond is probably going to be the most rare, but I reckon ruby would be rarer than emerald. I mean, there's probably some chart somewhere, either in-game or online. You know what, this should be enough to make something. There. Got that last bucket of dirt. Let's see. Got an emerald. Bunch of gold. Trying to see, is there another gem in there? Wonder, can I combine these? No. What is this? Okay, just another material the same as iron or gold. Or a different rarity, anyway. Although it seems to be more rare than gold. Oh, that's cool. Core stone. Okay, so I need to move everything out so that I can actually use that. Wow, there's a lot of dirt that I missed. I don't know how all this dirt I missed, or how I missed all this dirt. Oh well, may as well process it. No, I don't need to use the bucket when it's just these small things. Yeah, and add this to the pile. Just a couple of pieces of iron and gold. Oh, and a gem. Onyx. You know, I should make an onyx necklace. You know what? Let's use everything in a single necklace. Well, actually, ignoring the other materials, so just gold and iron. And then use it to fund getting some more pipes. You can just tell I've been clicking on things instead of pressing E when I'm looking at something and not picking it up. Okay, so yeah, number one is the band. Number two is the actual gem holder. You know, we'll make the band out of iron, just for the sake of it. Damn it. I need to get that hammer so I can lock things. $10.7 iron, 7.1 gold, and an onyx of 1. $618. I mean, I'm not a... No, they're just iron in here, but... Iron price has gone down. I should now be able to fund all the pipes I need. Okay, so where am I going to put things? So you need to come out. So I'm probably just going to go straight to here. So. And then what? Dig a hole for you. Okay, you don't have to face that way. You can face the side. But what would be easier? Just trying to think of which way would be easier to dig out. Actually, I might... yeah, I might move everything over. Just away from where I'm smelting and making things. Probably that's within my digging range. You know what? Pipe this way around and have it spit that direction. So I have to dig it out for the pipe because I don't think I can put pipe in the dirt. And I want to dig out that area to get to my stuff as well. Make a sort of wall. Don't know why. Yeah, I saw it in the store, but I'm guessing it removes dirt without actually needing to place it. Which is why I didn't buy it. Which would be about right for what I need right now.
Come have a gander.
You. Dig terrain fast or split dirt in half. I don't see the need to split dirt in half, but... probably put the concrete blocks in here. Ah, that's right on the edge of where I can dig. And that should be enough to... I need a straight right turn, right turn. Right turn, right turn, right turn, right turn. Great. What is it? One straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, and a straight. I should have brought the cart.
Huh? Huh?
I mean, for mass purchasing, yeah. But I get annoyed that it slows me down. And that I can't use the mouse to look.
Huh? 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 I got the goods if you got the cash.
No, I'm literally just 2 hours into playing this. And I've just been here doing this. Okay, how do I rotate vertically? T. Where's the concrete blocks? Oh, there they are. Okay, I need to dig down further. A bit. Damn it. Damn darkness. I can barely see. Or starting to not be able to see things. So I don't know what stream can see. Or how dark it is. Like I'm trying to work out where did I put my pickaxe. There you are. Damn it, bad positioning. I can't dig here. Oh well. If I can't dig there, that just means that's as close as I could get it. I'd say this is automated enough for me to actually start exploring. I suppose leave that running. And when I looked at this, I didn't see a price, so... Why did it say Q? And not E? Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'd want to be looking for. So I'm just going to follow the road. That's a stock market. Weapons. Okay. Keep in mind what to check for weapons. It's in the snow area in the opposite direction to the castle. And I suppose when I get back, that's probably what I'm going to make. There's 5% more. And there's another stock market just randomly on the road. For gold bars. Hang on. Sign, what do you say? Village and digging plots? Yeah, just go straight to a... What are you? 970. Ah, so the water's underground on that one. Is what I'm guessing. Or taking from that sign. And also the fact that it says aquifer. Town, what do you have? Rangefield? Combine harvester. Greenhouse parts. I'm guessing there might be seeds somewhere. Well, of course, I saw that person was asking for fruit and veg as well.
Got any soup?
So it's farming supplies, sprinkles, seeds. Yeah,
Come have a gander.
that's going to be a long way off.
Bigger the catch, big cash.
Hang on, refueled. Like, I just read the little piece at the bottom left while I was in the truck. Now I'm worried about fuel. I see no sign of fuel level, so I'm going to keep going. Ah, the tank. What is just a regular... Anything special about you? Aside from being giant and expensive? We're back around to... Oh, different town. Vehicles. Can't afford, but... That's the same. Probably faster. And... different colors. I mean, I just did have a flashback to some of the videos I've seen when I noticed the scrapyard. So, but it's been so long since I've seen them that... Furnishings, that's probably just decorative. Yeah, looks mostly decorative. Tools, what do you got? Higher pressure things, I think. If I had my money, I'd probably grab the magnet.
You won't find better prices than this.
Housing, so building walls and such. Not much of that is really that interesting yet. Why is this boarded up? Probably just for flavor.
I will buy a shiny.
Yeah, that's probably just flavor. Scenery flavor. I kind of want to head back to my plot now. What do you want?
Looking for something.
14.5 weight gem, no. I mean, I only just found my first 1 weight gem. But I do suppose there was a machine in there that would combine gems. I think I saw a gem combiner or something combiner. Anyways, gonna make a sword. See how much stuff we've collected. And then bring it up here to the stock market. I mean, I know there's also getting more money for gold bars, but I'm going to do the same thing of having a... Ah, that looks broken. Get the sparks or anything to go by. Yeah, I saw repair kits here. How much are they? 220. Or 53. Hang on. No, it's only multiple use, it's not forever use. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's only a few gold cheaper than buying 5 spanners.
If you want to make more of these machines.
Well, actually, no, it's like 50 gold cheaper. You know, I should just buy 1. I only need 1. And then we'll make a sword. Okay, empty this out so I can put it back. Put this back here. And let it run while I'm making things. Okay. So we're going to need 2 iron, Actually, do we have a different material? We should have 3 materials. Yeah. Hang on, can we use coarse? We'll try coarse stone. Coarse stone handle. It's another material. Don't know if I should do gold for the blade this time. You know, screw it. We'll do gold first. Then I'll decide on where it goes later. Hang on, I already put coarse stone in here. Where the gold wasn't going in. Yeah, I did forget. I'm just trying to see if there's any more core stone in this pile. I don't think there is. Just separate it all out so that they bounce off each other instead of being merged in together. Okay, I had core stone somewhere else, didn't I? What did I do with it? I remember having a couple of pieces somewhere. Would have ended up over here, but it's not here anymore. Yeah, those were the ones that I... Oh. Right, into that pan before I pulled the trigger and started it. Okay. So what have we got? 3. You know what? Small handle. A tiny lightweight handle. And everything else is just huge and heavy. So I guess that means I only got 1 core stone out of that during the entire time I was away. Gonna be the handle. You know what? Yeah, gold for the blade. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing that core stone probably came from down there. So gold for the blade, iron for the crossbow guard. Because why not? Just shove all of it into one blade. Yeah, I suppose if I have it, I may as well use it. Instead of keeping it for whatever. I mean, I could probably make this entire sword out of gold. Or I probably should just sell the gold individually because it's actually got a higher price at the other stock market. It's 106% instead of... What was it? 104% for the sword? But I'd rather make a sword. Because, right, yeah, turning this into a sword also adds value onto it as well. An emerald. Yeah, the rest is just iron ore. Damn it, some of it didn't go in. Oh, these aren't gold. I think those two also came from the hole that I dug. Yep, that's my biggest gold bar yet. And that's going to be the blade. Now all this iron goes into the guard. This would be a very, very bad sword. Or actually, because gold's much heavier than iron. So having a lot of iron at the handle would probably help it. But still, excess material is probably not going to help realistically. Or wouldn't help. I don't know why, I just thought the machine broke for some reason. Or broke again. Because I would have expected something like that to be a lot louder. Like, I can barely hear it. And I know my game audio is a lot louder than the streams. No more iron. Like, I know the next stage in automation would be to get the sorter. And then get another crucible so you can just send the gold and iron straight into crucibles. I mean, they don't have to be on a furnace. Nice big bar. Now to try and guess how long it's going to take for each one to cool down. I think I just mixed them up. I think that's the iron, actually. Yeah, I swapped them around by accident. Okay, try that again. So that I don't have to pause. Gold on the blade. Iron on the crossguard. Ore stone on the pommel. Actually looks quite nice. As well, the gold doesn't seem to be as shiny as you'd expect.
Huh?
wrong button. E, not Q. The price still good. Because this is pretty much all my materials. Yeah, 104. Second, I don't know. I don't know if that error means the price is going to keep going up. I think that means the price has gone up. 1,087. Actually, what was the stats? 1.6 core stone, 27 iron bar, 22 gold bar. Even for selling something on the stock market. Actually, at this point, I'm not 100% sure what I should use the money for. I mean, it should be for upgrading the automation. But how do I upgrade from here? I mean, we did see that other store. What do you want?
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
16 weight gem? Is that what I think it is?
I need something specific. Oh, this ain't what I wanted. The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
Yeah, I'm guessing yeah, those are locked. I don't know if they ever unlock, but they're only rank 1. I think I need to find the next rank of items or automation things. What are you? Okay, I should take my money with me. So if I find what I want, I can actually buy it.
I've only got these 2 machines, but you can make more at Icehelm.
NBC just told me what I think you were hinting at. If I knew where Icehelm actually was. I know there's a map at my place. Okay, who made these roads? Stock market for fish. Huh.
Hey up, lad.
Hey up, lad.
I don't know if I should get those filters. Yeah, at this point, I'm just going to go look around. There's nothing else here. I should turn around. Gonna go look, see if I can find whatever he mentioned. Ice. I can't drive down that road. You're going to stay there, aren't you? Actually, I think I did see the No, I probably didn't actually see what I was supposed to see. And I'm just thinking of things. Do I get the gem combiner? So I can do that quest. Yeah. I could tell that from when I handed it to him. He's like, why are you handing this back to me? I want a gem. So I should probably get that gem combiner if I want to do his quest. Because I don't think there's any way that I'm going to naturally find a weight 16 gem of any kind. Where have I ended up? There's talking about ice helm, so I'm thinking, nope, that's another dig area. I should just go back to my plot and grab the map. I'm just gonna go grab the map. If I don't somehow... No, I'm going the right way. Put the map in the car. Even though it doesn't say where I currently am, I should be able to work from just knowing the layout. Okay. Where is... Okay, ice helm is up there. I can't actually move the mouse on sideways while looking at this, so I can't point at things which way I'm thinking of going. So I have to go across, then straight, then right, left, and it'll go around to Ice Helm. But I should just head into that town. I don't remember which town it was that had...
Huh?
But actually, now that I've looked at the map for long enough, I shouldn't be getting that lost. But... Okay, so what am I looking for? I'm looking for a means to upgrade my automation, yes. Which should be that place all the way around and up there. But I'd like to look into the store first. You're mostly decorative. You have something. Smelter with its own whatever at the end. Casting mold built in. Probably not worth it. Compressors cut gemstones. Fast logic to turn it on. Does it need water? Yeah, well, it's got a water symbol on its instructions. But it also needs a switch to turn it on. Oof, that would be all my money. And sorter. Okay, so you pick one and then pour it in and everything of the same type goes in. Or the same type stays up and then everything else goes out. One of those. scales so I can see the size if I wanted to do quests. Okay,
Come have a gander.
that's not too much to do with increasing the automation. Those are all things that I'd want to do the missions though. Okay, so there was another town. Yeah, I can't see the map. Even if I did leave it in a good spot. Right, yeah, we did look through that. So then I guess it's off to the ice peak to see what they need. Which should be this one. Over a bridge, yep. What are you? Well, that looks promising, and an output of something. Question is, there full... Well, no fall damage. Oh. I mean, we got 1400. I mean, that is design. Looks like it's meant for you to jump. I think that's just a staircase. Yeah. Instructions. Something on pedestal, materials in crucible, lever pulled, item made. Now, I am recognizing some of this from videos, so I'm guessing buy the templates and stuff, and then bring materials to make things. Conveyors. Wondering when they'd turn up. Tier 1. I think Tier 1 is what we already have. Well, Masterwork Design. Yeah, we just could only buy a couple. Well, buy one of each. Why is this so far? So you have to buy the conveyor that gets everything out of here automatically. I think. It's 7,000. Really? I'm like thinking, what? Okay, yeah, there's a water source here. Huh. I suppose, yeah, this would be one where you could just dump straight into the conveyor and have everything at the top. have your automations just run down here. Although I suppose by the game logic, that would probably count as surface. Right, those are the templates I was after. So, I mean, I should stay with tier 1 for the time being. Can I? Okay, I can afford them. Oh, there's the buying place. Like, I should buy all 3 of these, really. Yeah, I should buy all 3 of these so that I can make them later. Or what is this? Intake booster. Oh, right. You probably only need the one. Because, yeah, if you just push all the dirt from multiple drills into one harvester. But it comes to the question, you end up buying a bunch of conveyors. What is, splitter? Oh, pushes thing based on what you have. What you put on top. I mean, yeah, you would just need a bunch of regular straight conveyors. You said there was already a conveyor seller in Bridgeport. How much was this anyway? I mean, I might as well buy it. I'll probably not be making it, but I may as well buy it. Or I don't know, I'm getting into the mental state of saying I've got too much money already. I'm guessing this number on the side is how much iron, because that looks like the iron symbol. Like 300 weight of iron for each one. Great, this is going to be a through a box or something. Pallets. So 400.
Huh?
That's annoying. Not a fan of the way that I can't run while holding this, but even if I could run, it would be, this is still faster. So I'm guessing there's somewhere up top that lets me dump out materials down below, because I saw a vent down in that area where the other one was. Or maybe. Where does this one come from? Okay, this one goes out to the truck as well. But really what I want is another one of these. Which means getting 300 bars of iron. So at this point, I think we're selling off gold, keeping iron. I should buy a set of scales. You know, I'll do that in town instead of... Get down here. So yeah, I'll buy a set of scales in Bridgeport so that I can actually measure things. Well, not Bridgeport. I don't think I know the names correctly. Oh, it is Bridgeport. So yeah, it looks like... Yeah, that one goes down to the digging area. What is... Another store up here. Just building parts. Yeah, just building parts. It's stone building parts. I was about to question, how do I refill the truck? And then I just remembered. Buckets can hold water. So I'm guessing use bucket to drop water on top. Okay, here it was. I think I just realized why the truck has Q to enter it. Because of how annoying E would be to pick things up out of the back. Scales.
Looking for something?
I'd like you to make me something.
5-weight gem.
Gander.
Oh, right here. Like how much are they? 220.
Looking for something?
Okay, well, straights would be the one I would go for at first, so 220 each. That would mean digging out a tunnel and then to a lower area to process it. Unless I did an up, which is 325. I would probably want to use an up in order to get it up above into the processor, and the processor can be at the same level as everything that I'm working on. That's gonna wait until I can get a second drill miner, whatever. Anyways, I think the drill should be broken by now. So we should have a fair amount of material to work with. But I don't think we're going to have enough to get another drill straight away. Because what was it like? I think we only had like 17, 20 iron. Entirely possible the harvester broke first because I didn't repair that. Yep, the... Well, harvester's still going, but the drill broke. Right, need the money.
The deeper you dig,
You know what,
the
might as
better
well
the resources.
Might as well do the savings. I really should repair the processor at the same time. Because otherwise I'll end up with a pile of dirt, but... Yeah, I'm guessing because I wasn't in the area, none of this was properly loaded. And so it just throws things wildly. Okay, so... the question is, do I save up to... do I use the materials to make money? Or do I save the materials to make another... no, right, I said it before. Gold goes into money. And the iron goes into a harvester. Or goes into a drill. Whatever this thing's called. Okay, I should just shut this thing down. Shut it down. Empty out all this. Get hit with a little bit of lag. Then I can put it back and turn it back on. Okay, I need to grab the scales. So we need 300 in iron. And the rest of it can go into a ring. Well, technically I should split it into a necklace. I should probably also invest into a sorter. No. That can wait. Actually, with the number of gems I'm getting, I should... do I have enough money for that gem combiner? What do I have? Two... no, I don't. But that should be something I get. Just for the sake of getting more money. And also using up these gems. Ooh, an onyx. I'm pretty sure the onyx is larger than most of the other gems. Oh, that's actually smaller than the previous one. But yeah, it's heavier than pretty much all the other gems I've been getting, I think. Yeah, that's 0.3 instead of 0.8. Although this is the biggest emerald I've seen. Or maybe this might be the biggest. Nope, same size. I mean, I just repaired it before we started, so I'd expect a few minutes out of that. And it is a bit louder when it breaks, so I should be able to hear it. Yeah, I'll keep glancing. Actually, oh, sorry, the harvester. I repaired the drill, not the harvester. So yeah, I will need to keep an eye out on that one, because I haven't seen it break yet, so I don't know for sure what it looks like. But yeah, would be just expecting it to spark. I don't know. I'm just trying to think on what I should be spending money on first. Saving up money for the conveyors, or getting a sorter. Like if I can get a hand sorter and a magnet stick. Because I'm pretty sure each one of these is like 0.1 of iron. Now I need to get up to 300. How much in iron are these anyway? Okay, 0.3. And that's a big one. But no, yeah, that is part of the process. Get a sorting machine eventually. Get them so that they're not merged together. As much. Yeah. I mean, this crucible's starting to fill up. Actually, what is that? No, that's only about a third or a quarter. No, there's still more iron. A sapphire. Our space. Yep, the rest is golden shards. I think it just broke. Yep, it just broke. Right as I was looking at it. Okay, that's done melting. That seems bigger than the mold. What are we up to? $79. So valued at the jeweler of $9.58. $80 out of 300. Okay, I guess gold now to make a ring for some money. Yeah, probably. To do my work on. Like, build a proper structure to do all my work in. I was about to go, but that costs money, and I'm like, no, the blocks are 5 gold. They're cheap. It's stable for now. So what? 3 by 3 should do. So 45 gold. Clean up this material, then spend the gold on a bunch of blocks. Or I should do it now, because no, if I do it now, the stuff will fall through the ground. Like we saw that one before. Or maybe that just ended up underneath a block. Because there was a hole in the ground. I missed a piece of iron. How could I? I mean, I should probably get enough blocks to put everything, all of my equipment on. And then if I do that, I need to buy the hammer so that I can lock them in place and don't accidentally pick them up. That would make things a lot simpler and safer. Okay, gold. Melt. Right, there you are. And cut. Yeah, I'd assume it would allow me to unlock them as well. So, hammer, how much are you? 42. Okay, yeah, I only needed 9 of these.
Huh?
Buy them 6 at a time.
Look at my goods.
Huh? Huh?
Looking for something.
That doesn't exactly fit. But whatever. So 3 more to get me a 3x3 grid of concrete blocks. And a hammer. Like, what do you... Oh, right, you're the person who wanted
I'd like you to make me something.
16-way emerald. What do you want?
Trade you for some guild tokens.
What is that? 1.5 iron ore? Can you even combine iron ore? I might have to dig this out a bit.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Although it's going to be a little annoying that there's gaps around the edges of this, but that's kind of why I wanted to make it as large as possible. Right, could have gone larger. Okay, left click locks, right click unlocks. Ah, you're broken. Okay, now you're finished melting. There's my gold bar. How much gold did I get? 50 weights of gold. Do I make multiple rings, or do I also put all of that gold into it? I mean, the fact that there's only one onyx and I want to use the onyx. Actually, what's the onyx worth? So the onyx is worth 200 gold on its own. I have no idea which is the largest of my emeralds. That's 7. That's almost the same size emerald, and it's only worth 17. That's worth 15, a little bit smaller than the emerald. But they're comparable sizes. And there's still got 1 ruby. Ooh. No, actually no. That's similar size, but still worth much less than the onyx. So yeah. I only have 1 onyx, so 1 ring. With all the gold. Would you like to wear a 50... What unit of weight do they use? I don't think they tell you at any point. Yeah, I'm trying to think. 300 of iron. How much of weight to make one of those? I'm trying to think. It wouldn't be kilos, might be pounds. Because that's about 1/3 of a kilo. Or roughly 1/3. It doesn't matter if I put the wrong thing in. It just falls through. Wait, so I can just go. If it was close enough. I mean, at this point, I might as well just put a single iron in this and then leave it in front of the machine. That was... Nope, that needed to go in. Nah, the hand sorter is the next purchase. Which I should be able to afford it if I sell the gold. Actually, we have that place buying gold bars. I'm just wondering if it's better to smelt it into a ring or sell it as a bar with an increased price. Yeah, the onyx is worth 200 on its own without being implemented into anything. So I suppose it would be worth more if I actually made use of it in something. But also, I don't think I saw a stock market for rings. So it'll end up just being whatever I can get at the jeweler. Okay, the map shows where all the stock markets are as well. I'm guessing it's the one in Bridgeport. Because Burnscroft is fish. Bastion Keep was the iron ore. Throne is the weapons. The one out on the road is gold bars. So yeah, it would have to be Bridgeport. No, actually, there's also one. I didn't look at the one up near Icehelm. It could be that one as well. One of those two. I really need to get the gem merger. Yeah, I need the sorter because I'm getting so much ore that in the time it takes me to sort it manually, I'm getting way too much. So the amount I'm getting is so long to sort by hand. If I got a sorter first, then I would have a reason to then upgrade the amount of material I'm getting. Because I don't want to get more material at this point. I mean, even if it's the hand sorter, which I think you have to manually put things in, so it would be dumping the bucket. Well, dumping the pan and having another pan to catch. I think that's all the iron ore and the one that I put over here. And toss this iron bar in. Okay, let's see. How much is the sorter? You are only 100. How much do I have sitting here? 150, like 10 off. And it needs water. So I'm guessing everything you want comes out of this chute. Everything you don't want just falls that way. Yeah, that's done melting. We are up to 152, halfway. Now, I'm going to use the goal. Okay, I'm going to use all the gold that I have to make that one ring. And then we'll drive out, see if we can find the stock exchange for the jewelry. If it's got a good price, I'll use that. Otherwise, I'll sell straight away to the jeweler. Just one massive ring. Or the fact that I've got 2 bars, should I make a necklace? Ah. Okay, that was weird. The fact that the cauldron, while it was glowing red, was producing light. And just everything getting darker as it cools down. I mean, double gold onyx necklace. I think the special part of the necklace is you can combine multiple materials. So that's not all one color. But yeah, I'm going for money. I'm not going to be looking at it for long. I missed an iron ore again. Let's see. Yeah. Go for the necklace. Just purely for money. At this point, we're only in it for the money. So this bar, 40.3. This one, 50.9. I forgot to lock the scales. Damn, I should have looked at the raw values of the bars, but... 1 bar. 2 bars. Hammer. Like 90 weight of gold. Ah, it's facing the wrong way. Apparently the raw value is 2,431. You are still going? Let's see if we can find the jeweler. Or jewelry. Like in reference to what? Some monetary value or... Okay, so there was a jeweler in Bridgeport, wasn't there? Sorry, a stock exchange in Bridgeport. I thought it was only 2,000 something. I thought it was only 2,000 something. I made a wrong turn. And like, I was about to see if I can just drive off-road. Where are you? That's the journey to... What do you buy? Oof. Okay, it's down at the moment. Like they're offering me 2,364. I should just go to the regular seller. Because I don't want to hold on to it. Like, what do you want?
Reckon you could get this for me?
No. Where's their regular seller? Regular old jeweler. Instead of specialty jeweler. Nope, you're a building shop. What are you? Power works. Logic circuits and...
Make sure you read the description of every item. I am not responsible for any damage.
Yeah, well, I need the money, so I'm selling it off as soon as I find the right place. Even if I have to head all the way back to the first town that I don't remember the name of. Yep, I don't see their sell point, so... For the necklace, yeah, I found it. It's only at 97% right now. So I'd get supposedly I get less money by selling there. So like far into the town. Oh. What? There's a stock market. That's a token shop. This is vehicles. A drill? What? Oh. Instead of following the arrow. Ah, there it is. Right, yeah, I looked at this. I looked at them before the first time I came in here. And you'll offer,
Where'd it come
yep,
from?
24.31.
I'll take it.
Okay, so I wanted... You know, everything I wanted is at the first town. I know I could probably buy it here. Yeah, I should just buy it here. You have a sorter. Hand sorter. 165. You don't have the smaller pipes. The cheaper pipes. So I'll have to go into town for that. Damn, if it wasn't so expensive. I get it, this will make my gems more expensive. Eventually. No, I can't afford to do that yet.
Huh?
Ah.
Take a look at my goods.
I'm surprised the shopkeep doesn't say anything if you try to buy without putting money in. You know, I have to go to the first shop anyway. I can get the other pan from there as well. Or 2 pans. I'll run you over. So I need another water intake. I mean, I technically don't, but I don't want to mess with the current one. So another intake and a bunch of pipes to bring it over to where? With 1 use left.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Huh?
Okay, so water comes out. I probably need to go down 1. So that's 2 corners.
Huh?
And that should do it in pipes. And then once I've picked an area, I'll get some concrete.
Huh?
Realistically, that was only like 200 gold needed. Not the 2,000 I end up going for. I should use the bucket and refill this. I'm like thinking, why is there only half a fish? But it's a puffer. Oh god, that would take a few trips. Not going to do that now. Okay, so... sorting area. Where's that going to end up? That's going to end up like here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna need more pipes. You know what? No, just 1 more, I think. Comes out to here. Oh, no, damn it, that's too close. I'm gonna want it here. Yeah, one straight. Now, I'm primarily interested in iron. Yeah, like I said, I should get some concrete for the bottom to sit that on. Now, turn this off. Get a piece of iron, I think. I missed. Damn, wasn't expecting it to go that far. It was almost like a full block distance. Right, I don't have a magnet. So... Gee, I should set this one back up to keep going while I'm doing this. Okay, not too much of a pain to pick them all up. And now to tip them out and hope they all go in. Good. I can imagine that going everywhere if you're not careful. Ah, great. I'm going to need another bucket. Oh, pan. Oh, no. This one's empty now. No, I'm going to need another pan.
You won't find better prices than these.
So I can then process gold. You're done? You're done. We got another 91. Ah. Only like 50 something, 57 left to go. Although I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with another drill. See about there. I want the gold. Produce 1,000 dirt from drills. There's only one drill. I think that achievement was set up for the previous versions. I seem to remember you being able to buy drills a lot easier. I don't know. Don't know why I want to say something like that. Why am I going to try to do math? Okay, this needs to move. There. Worth 1,001 gold. I'm like thinking, what do I make? What do I make? You know what? I should buy the gem combiner. I've got the excess money. It's something to do while things are getting me more iron so that I can make the additional drill. Buy the combiner so I can make a ring with a massive gem on it. Even though realistically, any gem that I make out of those probably won't be worth as much as a single onyx. So maybe I should just sell the gold bar. Like, what's gold price at? $110%. So that's what that gold bar would be worth 1,100. Okay.
You won't find better prices than these.
On the gem combiner. Compressor. And we need a logic switch for it. I should have parked a bit closer. And I'm just going to swap out the sorter for this, rather than build a new segment of pipe. And then I can toss all the gems in together. Well, not all of them. See which one gets me the most value, create a ring out of it. Damn it, I should have checked the ring, the jewelry price before I left. You know, I can do the same thing I did with the necklace. If it's a bad price, just sell it at the regular jeweler. Or maybe I make a golden sword. Okay, so in this should just be cut gems mainly. Or uncut, I meant. Okay, screw it. I'll put all of them together. Even though it can only do one at a time. Might glitch out. Or maybe I'll sort them. Decide on which one I want to use later. Before I compress them. No, I'm going to compress all of them so I can see which one's the more valuable. By hand, that achievement said. Well, I suppose, yeah, there would be a method to cut them automatically. You know, if I can get a size 16 emerald, then I can complete that quest. Actually, I think if I don't count things out correctly, I could end up losing out on that. Because I could end up giving him too much because of all these emeralds. Right, you're broken. Damn it. I hit E and now I picked up the whole machine and I'm stuck in a hole. Ah, that's the biggest rock you can... biggest size you can reach. Okay, where's that hammer? You're not moving. Just trying to combine them as much as possible. I can barely see what's going on down there, so I don't think the stream has much of a visibility. I think we're good. There, back on. And now locked, so I don't grab it again. Okay, what was I doing? Gems. I think I might want to do sorting. Use the sorting machine to separate out the gems. Make it easier on myself. So basically put the sorting machine back in first. Where's the other pan? You're empty. You're broken. So we're doing emeralds. Go get another repair kit. Just so I can keep that going. Now, that's all my emeralds. Okay, do I need to turn it off to open it, or... Yes. Big emerald. So how big are you? 17. You know, that's close enough. It was an emerald he wanted. Wasn't it?
Need something specific. Thank you.
70 tokens. No idea how much that is actually worth, but I can sit here next to that sign. I will forget about it. I could just sort these manually, but sapphires, and the rest will be rubies. I mean, I get it would be more convenient if I set up this in a more permanent fashion, but rubies first. And not as big as the emerald, because I don't think I had as many. So, weight, 5 weights, 152 gold. and 8 weights, 220. Okay, anyway, done with the gem combiner for now. Nope. Ooh, I'm just wondering if I'll get to have enough time to get to the point where I'll build another drill. Or even have it running. Because my normal stream time, I'll be finishing up in like 10, 15 minutes. Because I'd rather not stay up too late. Oh, just shy. Oh, and just off on that one. Yeah, 1:15 midnight. So my usual stream time is 4 hours. And thank you for the follow. Or the ding. Although I said it earlier in the stream, I was kind of thinking this was only going to be a fallback game for days that I don't have a main game to play. But it's kind of picking up instead of the slow monotony of hand digging everything. So I don't know if I'm going to keep playing this for long periods, but I think it might be more likely for me to play this than, what would I say? I don't know what I was going to say. Process 1,000 in harvesters. Okay. Yep, I think we're at 300. Yeah, we're at 300 iron. I should combine them.
Huh?
Yeah, and I also have the DLC because, what was it? It was cheap to buy the full bundle. Only just 300. You know what? I probably only have enough time to go over there and make the drill. I wouldn't be surprised if the drill we make is more reliable than this one. Where's my money? It's over there. Ah. I don't know, I should have expected that. Them being identical. I just for some reason thought the way that it said ramshackle. Let's get a second drill, even though I can't actually use it. Actually, no, I can use it. I just need to get a bunch of and pipes. Nope, not this way. I mean, that would be way more pipes. Because if I can... Like, I kind of want to rearrange it so that the harvester is on the same level as the drills, instead of being down below. Because I'm not exactly happy with jumping down into that hole. And do I need money for this? Or is it just material? Pretty sure it's just material, but... Now I should have like 0.6 of an ingot left. Where was it? New iron drill. Right now I have to walk with it, half obscuring my view. So it should be... I mean, yeah, it would make sense if I was doing multiple machines. Or if I wanted to take that little bit of iron back with me. Oh, okay, there was a stock here. What are you? Gems. Okay. Okay, so if... I don't know, are those all the gems in the game? Aside from the DLC? So yeah, so there isn't a diamond that I haven't seen. It's just what I wanted to know. Okay. So I guess that means, yeah, onyx is the best that I can come across. Which... I guess it might have been just a glitch or something that made it appear. Okay, like, so the best for this area would be to move the drills down and end up with the onyx. I've had 2 onyxes so far. One of them I know came from me digging, but I'm just trying to work out where the other one came from. I have to assume it came from me digging as well, but it was in the same bunch as a lot of other ore. So gems can come from the surface, regardless. Huh. Okay. Okay, yeah, the 4-hour pains are kicking in. So yeah, what I want is for this machine to be up at service level, and so I can move the drill down. Like, I'd actually rather the drill be in the spot where the harvester is. Even though realistically at the moment, I didn't dig that out. Yeah, all of this on the, just on the edge. Yeah, I think I'll make one more thing and then sell it. And that'll be the end of the stream. So we're going to make something out of gold, a golden sword. Or should I use the gem? Aside from the... Is there anything else that uses gems aside from the... No, there's only 2 pieces of jewelry. I should make an axe. Golden axe. I've already got 1 gold bar there. That looks about one block. I don't know, that looks about right for me. I mean, if I have to pick up a bunch of gold again, it's off center. Dead on. A few more gems. Yeah, I kind of measured it out. It's sort of like 1 concrete block's width, or like the width of its own container. Is what it looks like. I don't know why, but the crucible has started melting things faster. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Huh. What is this? A couple of random pieces of Cloutium. Nah, I'd rather make a double gold axe. Double golden axe. Ah, still got a wooden handle. So 45.6 weight, 1 part 50.1. Oh, I can't swing it. Okay, so the weapon seller is up there. Let's see, weapons good today. Especially a golden weapon that's nearly 100 whatever weight. I got turned around. Oh, there we are. Only 1% extra. $2,200. I mean, I'm getting 1%. I kind of want to keep it. Okay, so ending the stream, 3,250. And a couple of drills and a bunch of equipment. Where's my save? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid out to, actually. I don't normally get to raid this person, because I'm a big fan of them, always watching them, so I've specifically set my stream times to be when they normally stream. They've started streaming outside of their normal times, which means I get to raid them for once. So anyways, I'm going to be raiding Harley Sparkles, who's currently playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, so he's probably partway through a flight or something. Let's see, what is he doing? Yeah. Actually, he's setting up for a flight. So anyways, I'm going to raid into him. But anyways, I'll be probably streaming this again next Friday, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. But tomorrow I'll be continuing on my Summer Car attempt at finishing the rally. And on Sundays I do a short Beat Saber stream. But anyways, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern, Friday, Saturday and Sundays. Your local time is down below. Anyway, have a good day or good night, and I hope to see you next time.